Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. Post time for the first race just about 30 minutes from now. The track condition is fast. Temperatures in the 80s here at Running Aces tonight. We have one change to report on the racing program so far tonight. Race 4, scratch number 2. Again, the fourth race tonight, scratch number 2. That's the only change so far on the program tonight. Post time is at 6 p.m. 11 races on the program tonight. We have a big carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot, $27,304 carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race 7 tonight. We'll be having our drawing for our Trifecta Thursday free trifecta bet drawing. We'll have 7 lucky winners announced after race 4 for tonight's drawing. We have a food truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. Comfortably Yum. Comfortably Yum has great American comfort food. They're located out in the Finish Line Plaza. Again, food truck tonight. Comfortably Yum outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Once again, we do have a food truck here at Running Aces tonight. Out in the Finish Line Plaza is the Comfortably Yum food truck tonight. Also, the Trout Air Fishing Experience is open tonight, 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. All right, once again, good evening. Welcome back to Running Aces. We are getting set to kick off our Thirsty Thursday program here tonight. We've got drink specials going on and some great live racing coming at you. Just about 20 minutes away from race number 1 on the program tonight. 11 races on the card. Let's jump into our news and notes and talk about the highlights at the racing action out here on Tuesday night, where we had Cash Money 20 pick up his 5th win in a row, 5 wins in a row for Cash Money 20. He rolled to a 150-3 victory, pacing a final half in 54-3 for a 1-length win over chief rival Alta Revelry. Again, that mile 150-3. Alta Revelry was second. Speaking Volumes was third. Cash Money 20. For owners Heart and Soul Racing and trainer Brett Ballinger, razor sharp again with Casey Leonard in the bike, delivering as the big favorite on Tuesday night in the open handicap pace. In the 2-year-old open pace on Tuesday night, we had a 7-1 upset winner. Bombi was a pocket rocket, surging on the finish wire to get up and win by a short margin, just ahead over pace-setting Philly Slipped on My Beans. An exciting finish to that race, and it was a fast race for the 2-year-olds. 154-3 time was just 1/5 of a second off the track record for 2-year-old pacing colts. Bombi for owner-trainer Mark Anderson, again, getting up for that sharp win in the 2-year-old open, returning $17.20 to win. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. Brady Jensen led the program on Tuesday night with a driving triple and a training double. Tonight's feature races include $35,000 in the Minnesota Sired 3-year-old Pacers across 2 divisions, one for Colts and one for Fillies. And then the $16,000 Mayor's Open Handicap Pace will be the Jonas K race of the night tonight. Huge carryover in our 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot tonight. That will start in race number 7. And the carryover starting into the program tonight is over $27,304. Trifecta Thursday drawing this evening as well. That is our promotional drawing tonight. We'll be drawing 7 lucky winners of free Trifecta wheel bets. Winners will be announced after race 4. The Trifecta wheel bets will be live for race 6. Entry slips for tonight's drawing due into the barrel located near the casino front desk before race 4. Again, winners will be announced after race 4. Conditions here at Running Aces tonight, clear and warm and humid. Temperatures in the 80s. Track condition is fast. And again, we do have a food truck out here tonight at Running Aces out in the Finish Line Plaza. Comfortably Yum. Comfortably Yum. American comfort food available tonight. The food truck is located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Changes on tonight's racing program. We have just one scratch, and that's in the 4th race tonight. 4th race tonight, scratch the number 2 horse. Out sick. Again, race 4, scratch number 2. Top 5 drivers so far this season. Casey Leonard at the top of the list right now with 34 wins. Nick Rowland and Brady Jensen tied for second, 27 apiece. Rick McGee, 24 wins, and Luke Plano with 17 rounds out our top 5 drivers so far this season. On the trainers list, the top trainer, Brady Jensen, with 26 wins. Justin Amfinson, 22. We have Brett Ballinger with 17, and Casey Leonard with 15, and Nick Rowland with 11 wins. Top fantasy horses on this evening's program for our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing Contest players include Starstruck Fool with 15 players tonight, Cool Mr. Cool with 13 players. We have Premier Desiree with 7, Ooh La La with 4, and Sassy T with 3 players tonight. Good luck to all of our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing Contest players on tonight's program. Horse of the Night selections this evening for myself and Steve Lake. I'm going to be in race number 5, and I'm going with the number 6, Eva Star. Think she has been razor sharp as of late and fits well in that field in race number 5 and has an opportunity for another win tonight. Eva's Star is my top pick of the night, race 5. That's number 6. And then for Steve Lake, he's going to be back in race number 9 tonight with number 4, Scooch's Valentine. Feels this one in a good spot in the 9th race to have a big chance to win. Horse of the Night selection tonight, Scooch's Valentine, race 9. Number 4. And our expert handicapper, Steve Lake, has a long shot play tonight. Lake's long shot tonight is in race number 3, going with number 2, Lorado. Number 2, Lorado in race 3. For Steve Lake, long shot pick of the night. $20 win bet plays as well for expert handicapper Steve Lake, including race 1, number 2, Fox Valley Quincy. Race 9, number 4, Scooch's Valentine. And race 10, number 4, Chips Power. And with that, let's jump into the handicapping for tonight's first race, and it will offer the 20-cent place pick all wager. Now, we have a total of 11 races tonight, so the place pick all maxes out at 10 races. So the place pick all tonight will cover races 1 through 10, 20 cents per combination to play the place pick all. Also in the first race, Win Play Show, Exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. My top selection is Fox Valley Quincy as well. Very, very sharp in the last 2 races. Excellent efforts back-to-back. Has looked sharp overall. And looks like the best horse in this field gets Brady J in the bike here as well. We're going to go with number 2, Fox Valley Quincy on top. Also, take a look at number 5, Mele Kalikimaka. This one set a fast half-mile last week and got tired in the late stages, but we know that this filly has potential, has speed, has talent, and I would say don't leave out Mele Kalikimaka in your race 1 picks. Casey Leonard will drive, and we'll throw in number 1, Lions Delightful as well. better post position tonight. Very good effort last week for a second place finish. I think this horse is a top 3 player, getting some action at 3-1, deservedly so. Top 3 for me, 2, 5, 1. We'll throw on number 4, Midnight Prowler for the superfecta. We'll go 2, 5, 1, and 4. Steve Lake, very close, 2, 5, 4, and 1. Frank Drucker also close here, 2, 1, 5, and 4. Again, race 1 is going to kick off 11 races on the program tonight. Track condition is fast. Temperatures in the 80s at Running Aces this evening. And the place pick all will cover races 1 through 10, starting in race 1. Good luck. Horses are making their way onto the track for the first race tonight at Running Aces. Kicks off the place pick all wager. Also offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Here is the field. Number 1 is Lions Delightful, owned and trained and driven by Jesse Pacheco. El Fantasma, the ghost, Jesse Pacheco with the 1, Lions Delightful. Number 2 is Fox Valley Quincy, owned by Craig Rhodes and Jim Ballinger. Brett Ballinger is the trainer. Brady Johnson, Brady J driving. Number 3 is Shelley Speaking, owned by Dan Lehman, trained and driven by the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Number 4 is Midnight Prowler, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by the stunner, Gary Rath. 5 is Melee Kaliki Maka, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained and driven by Casey Leonard, Captain Casey. And rounding out the field is number 6, Bing Bang Boom, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Longshot Longo driving number 6, Bing Bang Boom. That's the field for the first race. Post time in less than 5 minutes, less than 5. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2. And it's your last call to wager for tonight's first race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 1. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's first race. Again, last chance to wager. They're headed to the gate. Pacers arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. Starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota Harness Racing champions are sold each September. The gate's rolling. It's post time. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for race 1. Favorites on the board include number 2 Fox Valley Quincy at even money. Second choice at 9-5 is number 5 Melee Kaliki Maka. And third choice right now at 4-1 is number 1 Lions Delightful. Field of 6 in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. All lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now, and the gate's picking up speed for race 1 from Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Lions Delightful fast away from the inside with Fox Valley Quincy, and away in third is Shelley Speaking. Out the center from fourth, Midnight Prowler. Then we have the trailers Melee Kaliki Maka and Bing Bang Boom. The field is governed by about 7.5, 8 lengths early as they race to the opening quarter. Marching up to take the lead, Fox Valley Quincy lands on top by 1.5 lengths. Goes off as the big favorite here at 1-2. Fox Valley Quincy has command. Checks the field in at the quarter here in a quick opening tempo, 28-4. In the pocket racing second is Lions Delightful. Back there in third position is Shelley Speaking. Gapping about 1.5 lengths, almost 2 lengths back. Midnight Prowler is next in fourth. Then in fifth position, Melee Kaliki Maka. And Longshot Longo launches his charge. Bing Bang Boom to the outside from trailing position. Field is now covered by about 7 lengths at the half. And the big favorite, Fox Valley Quincy, is halfway home here in a time of 58 seconds. The second quarter in 29-1. Down the backstretch they go. Fox Valley Quincy has the lead by almost 2 lengths now over Lions Delightful in second. Racing in third position is still Shelley Speaking. Midnight Prowler is fourth. Toward the inside, locked in right now is Melee Kaliki Maka, looking for room from fifth. And the trailer is Bing Bang Boom. Around the final turn, passing 3/4, Fox Valley Quincy still has the lead. Pulling the pocket, here comes the ghost, Jesse Pacheco with Lions Delightful. 3/4 in 1:25-3. A big third quarter in 27-3. They turn for home. Fox Valley Quincy on the inside. On the outside, here comes Lions Delightful. A battle in the final 1/8 of a mile coming to the finish. Fox Valley Quincy digs in. Lions Delightful trying hard. Fox Valley Quincy holds on to win it. Lions Delightful was second. Shelley Speaking third. And Midnight Prowler was home fourth in 1:53-3. Number 2, Fox Valley Quincy posted first. Number 1, Lions Delightful second. Photo finish for third and fourth. Hold all tickets, 2-1 and a photo.
Black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
2-1-3-4 posted. 2-1-3-4.
Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts, know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see
And
my
we're
homie.
playing a little Warren G. Regulate. Victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady J. headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the first race tonight, delivering with the big favorite, number 2, Fox Valley Quincy, a 3-year-old gelded son of Some Star Somewhere. Fox Valley Quincy is owned by Craig Rhodes and Jim Ballinger. Brett Ballinger, the winning trainer. Brady Jensen, the winning driver, second win of the season. It is the 3rd career victory. It's a new lifetime mark tonight for Fox Valley Quincy. 153-3.
I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. The Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
It's official. Results of the first race are now official. Winner number 2, Fox Valley Quincy, returned $3, $240 and $210. Second, number 1, Lions Delightful, $380 and $360. And third, number 3, Shelley Speaking, $12.40 to show. The $2 exacta, $8.40. 50-cent trifecta, $14.70. 10-cent superfecta, $6.91. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Lions Delightful was second. Number 2, Fox Valley Quincy, the winner. Number 3, Shelley Speaking was third. Number 4, Midnight Prowler, fourth. Number 5, Melee Kalikimaka was fifth. And number 6, Bing Bang Boom, finished sixth. That's exactly the way they crossed the finish wire. Top down, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. New lifetime mark tonight for Fox Valley Quincy in 153-3. On we go to race number 2 on the program, and we do kick off tonight's early Pick 4. 50-cent Pick 4 wagering featured in the second race. Post time is in 14 minutes. The only change on tonight's program and the only change in the early Pick 4 sequence is in race 4. Race 4 tonight, scratch number 2, Just Like Gotti. Again, race 4 tonight, number 2, Just Like Gotti, is out 6. On now is your race replay. Race replays here at Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, a career best effort tonight for the winner in race number 1. Number 2, Fox Valley Quincy, pacing home a sharp final half mile in 55 and 3 to get that victory in 1:53 and 3. Big effort from the second place finisher as well. Lions Delightful looked very, very sharp in second there. Then you had Shelley Speaking at a big price home in third, and Midnight Prowler 2, 1, 3, and 4. Congratulations, Team Ballinger, with the winner in race 1, Fox Valley Quincy, Brady Jensen in the bike. On we go to the second race tonight. We do kick off tonight's early pick 4 wager. And we've got a field of 8 here in the second race. A field of 9 here in the second race. And I'm going to number 9 on top to be the best in the filly division. The speed, she has tons of talent here tonight. Going with the number 9 on top, Starstruck Fool, 9, 8, 1, and 4. Going with number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt, who has shown lots of flashes of ability. Now, she's been still a little bit green on the track and tends to float wide out of the final turn and into the stretch, but she has been racing very sharp as well. So we'll throw in Hot Cheddar Flirt with Mooney Swenson. To the inside, Prone to Wander, another one that's been a little bit green but has shown some talent. Draws inside here, should be a factor in the top 4. I'm on 9, 8, 1, and 4 here in the filly pace tonight. Steve Lake on 9, 8, 4, and 1. And Frank Drucker, 9, 4, 8, and 1. So we're all very close on selections here in the second race as well. Don't forget, race 2 kicks off tonight's early pick 4. I'm going to go 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 here for $8 ticket. If you're going to play the early pick 4, 50 cents per combination to play the pick 4. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We do have 2 additional scratches tonight being announced for the first time. Race 9, scratch number 3, Over the Moon for You, judges scratch. 9th race, number 3, Over the Moon for You is out, judges scratch. And then race 11, number 7, That's the Star is out, judges scratch. Race 11, 7, That's the Star is out. And the fillies making their way onto the track for tonight's second race. The Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly Pace, $17,500 purse, field of 9. No changes in race number 2. It kicks off tonight's early pick 4. Number 1 is Prone to Wander, owned and driven by Rick McGee, the trainer Michaela Delgides. Number 2 is Not a Bluff, owned by Fred Haberberg, trained by Wendy Haberberg, the driver Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Norabelle, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, also owned by Doug Flores and Amy Fitchner. Josiah Miller is driving Norabelle, Miller time. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly, owned by Van Otterloo Stables. Bob Lems, the trainer. Downtown, Nick Rowland drives the 4. Number 5 is Poker Alice, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist. Colton Hauser driving number 5, Poker Alice. Number 6 is Mercy, owned by Justin Van Otterloo and Jody Hintz, trained and driven by Baby Justin Van Otterloo. 7 is Baby I'm Hot, owned by Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Brady Jensen driving Baby I'm Hot. Number 8 is Hot Cheddar Flirt, owned and trained by Rick Huffman, the General. Mooney Swenson driving Hot Cheddar Flirt. And rounding out the field is number 9, Starstruck Fool, owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, driving number 9, Starstruck Fool. That's the field for the second race. Horses are on the track. You have less than 5 minutes to race 2. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to race 2. Post time in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now it's your last call to wager for the second race. Starting gate moving into position. Starters calling for the field. 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 2. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. The 3-year-old Pacing Fillies lining up and moving in. A field of 9 here. The big favorite is number 9, and it is Starstruck Fool. She's currently 4-5. Second choice, 7-2 next door is number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt. Right now it is 7-1 for number 4. This Kid Can Fly. 5-1 now for number 1, Prone to Wander. Field is 1/8 of a mile from the start. Minnesota sired sophomore Pacing Fillies are picking up speed for race 2. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line. Prone to Wander is fast away for the inside. And from the far outside, here comes Starstruck Fool. And between horses showing speed is Norabelle around the first turn. And also now driving through is Hot Cheddar Flirt. So they're still battling 3 and 4 wide as they race around the turn, headed to the quarter. Prone to Wander on the inside has a short lead. Caught wide and still coming on is Starstruck Fool out there in second position as they race by the opening quarter in a fast 27-3. And still caught to the outside, Hot Cheddar Flirt comes on from third. Norabelle is racing fourth. Back there in the fifth position is Not a Bluff. Racing in sixth is This Kid Can Fly. Then we come further back to Mercy, and the trailer Baby I'm Hot is at the back of the pack, as well as the trailer is Poker Alice. They're at the halfway point here, and this hot tempo continues, and with the lead now past the half is Starstruck Fool. Still caught to the outside is Hot Cheddar Flirt, forced to press the issue. The half was in 56-2, second quarter in 29. Down the backstretch they go. Starstruck Fool the leader. On the inside, Prone to Wander second. A rough trip tonight for Hot Cheddar Flirt, but she's still trying hard in third. Norabelle toward the inside is racing in the fourth fourth position. As the race onto the far turn, This Kid Can Fly has cover on the outside, advancing from fifth. Outside of Not a Bluff in sixth. And then we have Baby I'm Hot, Mercy, and at the back, Poker Alice, 3/4 in 1:25 and 2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Starstruck Fool still has the lead. Still coming on the outside is Hot Cheddar Flirt. Now from the pocket, here comes Prone to Wander. Starstruck Fool, Prone to Wander up for the lead. Diving toward the inside is Nora Bell, and now exploding is This Kid Can Fly. This Kid Can Fly gets up to win it. Nora Bell was second. Prone to Wander was third in a blanket finish and a cavalry charge. 1:55 and 2. This Kid Can Fly gets up to win it. There were horses coming from everywhere, and that's a photo finish. Photo finish called in race 2. Hold all tickets. Four, 3, 1, 8 posted. 4, 3, 1, 8.
Pet store, except the salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White wall, on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a break her off, kick cash, sucker red backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope.
We're playing downtown. Victory song footing driver Nick Rowland. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 2 tonight. 15-1 upset winner here. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly. Home a winner in 1:55 and 2/5 tonight. That's a new lifetime mark for This Kid Can Fly. And that's the first win of the season for This Kid Can Fly, who's a 3-year-old filly by Carpathian Kid, owned by Van Otterloo Stables. Bob Lems, the winning trainer. Team Lems in the winner's circle. This Kid Can Fly with Nick Rowland flies home to win it in 1:55 and 2. Second at 65-1, number 3, Nora Bell. Third was number 1, Prone to Wander. Fourth, number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt. Big numbers on the board. It's official. Race 2, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. The winner number 4, This Kid Can Fly. $32.60 to win, $14.40 to place, $9.20 to show. Second number 3, Nora Bell, $22.20 to place, $14.40 to show. Third number 1, Prone to Wander, $4.20. $2 Exacta, 4 and 3. The Exacta paid $760.20. The 50-cent trifecta, the biggest of the season so far. For 50 cents, the trifecta, $2,825.95. And the 10-cent superfecta, also the biggest of the season so far, $1,046.72. Here is the order of finish. Number 1, Prone to Wander, was third. Number 2, Not a Bluff, 6. Number 3, Norabelle, was second. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly, the winner. Number 5, Poker Alice, was 8th. Number 6, Mercy, was 9th. Number 7, Baby I'm Hot, 7th. Number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt, 4th. And number 9, Starstruck Fool, finished 5th. Top of the program down was 362, 189, 745. Third race is up next and kicks off tonight's early pick 3 wager. 50-cent pick 3 wagering coming up in race number 3. Post time is in 14 minutes. On now, your race replay from race 2. Race replays again are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, a very exciting finish in race number 2 and long shot results. Here's a look at the photo finish at the wire in the second race, and it was This Kid Can Fly, flying home in the center of the racetrack to get the victory. 155-2, second career win and a career best mile tonight for This Kid Can Fly. Again, congratulations, Van Otterloo Stables and Team Lems in race 2. Nick Rowland, the winning driver. 15-1 on top, and some big exotic payouts. Very large exotic payouts there in race number 2. On we go to the third race tonight. No changes in race number 3. Kicks off the early pick 3 wager tonight. I'm going to go with number 7, Lion's Addiction is my top selection. Good effort last week against Tougher with a solid 28-4 last quarter. Overall, best record in this field as well. You also get the winning driver from race 2, Downtown, Nick Rowland in the bike on Lion's Addiction. I think she has a big chance here. I'm going with a 7 on top. My second choice is number 4, Derby Doll. Good try last week. Overall, in an easier spot tonight than she's been in on several occasions so far this season. I think some improvement could be coming up for Derby Doll. Scott Cisco drives here. And we'll go with number 2 in the ticket as well. And that's Lake's long shot tonight also. Lorado, number 2, Lorado. Drops in class, a better spot for this one. Draws inside, should be competitive in here as well. So I'm going to go with 7, 4, 2, and 3 with Lion's Addiction. Again, Lake's long shot pick is number 2, Lorado. He's going 2, 3, 1, and 5. And Frank Drucker has number 4, Derby Doll, 4, 3, 1, and 7. So different opinions on top here in race number 3, so it's a fairly wide open event. Good luck here. Race 3 starts the pick 3. Pacers making their way onto the track for race number 3 tonight. Kicks off the early pick 3 Fillies and Mares condition event. Field of 7. Number 1 is Jimmy Lai, owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Number 2 is Lorado, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Brian the Assassin driving Lorado. Number 3 is Ain't She Special, owned by Dave Hannes, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke with number 3, Ain't She Special. Derby Doll, number 4 in the field, and the Cisco Kid. Scott Cisco is driving for owner-trainer Nicole Tate on Derby Doll. Number 5 is Jess Indeed, owned by Stephen Chambers, Kelsey Taylor, and Kathy Plested-Wiseman. Mooney Swenson, the General, is driving Jess Indeed, number 5. 6 is River Lacina, owned and trained by Mark Anderson. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, the driver of River Lacina, number 6. And rounding out the field, it's the 7. It is Lions Addiction, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki and trainer Jesse Pacheco. Downtown, Nick Rowland driving Lions Addiction. That's the field for the third race. Post time in 4 minutes. You have just 4 minutes to race 3. Three minutes. Post time in less than 2 minutes. You have less than 2. Now it's your last call to wager in tonight's third race. Starting gate is moving into position. Starters calling for the field for race 3. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Distaff pacing field of 7, taking their positions behind the gate. They're lining up and they're moving in. Gate swings into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Favorites on the board in a wide open affair right now include number 3, Ain't She Special at 2-1. Number 7, Lion's Addiction at 7-2. In the backstretch for race 3, start of the early pick 3 tonight. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Ain't She Special fires fast between horses for the first call. Lorado is right there toward the inside. Out in the center comes Just Indeed, looking for a position outside of Derby Doll. And then we come to the inside of Jimmy Lai, caught toward the outside. Lion's Addiction drives up with cover right now as they round the turn and head toward the opening quarter-mile mark. And with command as they head to the quarter, Ain't She Special sent off as the slight choice here at 3-1. Again, in a wide open affair. They check in at the quarter in a quick 27-4. Ain't She Special has the lead. Racing in the pocket, Lorado getting the trip in second. Derby Doll is third. Outside, driving up from the 4th position as they make their way to the half is River Lucina. With that cover on the outside, Lion's Addiction is next. Jimmy Lai toward the inside. And Jess Indeed is the trailer now. Field is covered by 6 lengths as they arrive at the half. Ain't She Special still in command. Halftime is up here in 57 even. Second quarter 29-1. Down the backstretch they go. And Ain't She Special shows the way by 1.25 lengths. In the pocket in second is still Lorado. Toward the inside third, Derby Doll. Outside a Rough Trip. First over the whole way for River Lucina. Looking to tip off that cover. Lion's Addiction will come wide. Then toward the inside, Jimmy Lai. And tipping out from the back, Just Indeed. Passing 3/4, Ain't She Special. Strictly the one to catch here. Lorado's in the pocket second. Here comes Lion's Addiction closing in on the outside. 3/4, 125-2. Set to turn for home. Ain't She Special going to try and close it out. Toward the inside, Lorado's looking for room. Lion's Addiction still closing. And wide from the back of the pack, Jess Indeed. But in the lane, coming up big is Ain't She Special. Lorado toward the inside. One desperate surge to the wire. And flying late, Derby Doll. Lorado and Derby Doll right together. In 1:55-1, Ain't She Special was third. Photo finish here in race 3. Lorado on the inside, Derby Doll down the center fast. Photo finish between number 2, Lorado, and number 4, Derby Doll. Hold all tickets.
I'm bringing sexy back.
2435 posted. 2435.
Think it's special.
Correction, 2431. 2431.
Around and I'll pick up the slack. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way.
Take her to the chorus. Come here, girl.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Come to the back.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
VIP.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Drinks on me.
Go ahead, be
Let me see
gone
what
with
you're
it.
twerking with.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Look at those hips.
Go ahead, be gone with
You
it.
make me smile.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Go ahead, child.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your
The Assassin, Brian Deachin, bringing sexy back in race number 3 tonight. Delivers at 6-1 here as the Lakes long shot pick on the program. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the third race is number 2, Lorado. Lorado is the winner. And Lorado is a 13-year-old by Art Major. The veteran mare Lorado wins tonight. First of the season, her 21st career win. She's owned by Sarah Solheide and Brian Deachin. Trained and driven to victory by Brian Deachin. Winning time this evening, 1:55.1. The 13-year-old Lorado, a winner tonight. Again, 6-1 the price. It's official. Race 3, official.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
make me smile.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Go ahead, child.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with
Get
it.
your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Here are the payouts in the third race. Number 2, Lorado, the winner, 1520, 680, and 480. Correction, 660 to place, $4 even to show. Lorado, 1520, 660, 4 even. Second, number 4, Derby Doll, $10.80 and 620. And third, number 3, Ain't She Special, $4. $2 exacta, $111.60. 50-cent trifecta, $206.75. 10-cent superfecta, $137.94. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Jimmy Lai was 4th. Number 2, Lorado, the winner. Number 3, Ain't She Special, 3rd. Number 4, Derby Doll, 2nd. Number 5, Jess Indeed, 5th. Number 6, River Lucina, 7th. Number 7, Lions Addiction, 6th. Top of the program down was 413, 257, 6 on the bottom. Coming up next is race 4 on the program. The 4th race tonight features high 5 wagering. It's the Colts and Geldings division of the Minnesota Sired 3-year-old pace. Scratch number 2, Just Like Gotti. Again, in the upcoming 4th race, the 2, Just Like Gotti, is out sick. So we're down to a field of 9. Again, high 5 wagering featured coming up in race number 4. Once again, a reminder, folks, we do have a food truck out here at Running Aces tonight, out in the Finish Line Plaza, Comfortably Yum. Food truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight is Comfortably Yum. And it's your last call for entry slips into the drawing tonight for the free trifecta bets. Entry slips are due into the barrel located near the casino front desk. Winners will be announced after race 4 for the Trifecta Thursday drawing. All right, once again, congratulations, Sarah Solheid and Brian Deitch in the connections of number 2, Lorado. The 13-year-old gets the victory. First win of the season, 21st career win for Lorado tonight. In race number 3, it's 6-1 on the board again as the Lakes Longshot selection on the program tonight. Lakes Longshot, a winner in race number 3, Lorado. I'm going to go to the 4th race, high five wagering, scratch number 2, just like Gotti. Top selection for me here is number 4, Cool Mr. Cool. Big effort last week, but was second best at the wire, but overall, very, very sharp form recently. And by the way, was beaten as the 1-20 favorite last time out with a nickel on a dollar odds. But it was a huge effort nonetheless for Cool Mr. Cool, who, again, has been razor sharp in these recent races. So he definitely has a big win chance here tonight again. Casey Leonard in the bike on Cool Mr. Cool for Team Amperson. Second choice for me is number 8, Wild About Me. Downtown Nick Rowland was able to work out the winning trip last time out for Wild About Me, who got up for a career best victory. Gate to wire winner last time out. Has the speed to be a major threat again tonight. We saw that last week. So you have to include Wild About Me in your numbers. And then we'll throw in number 7 here, Luke Skyrocker, who's been racing consistently well, picking up decent checks. Great effort last time out for finishing 3rd. And was 162-1 on the board as well in that race, finishing 3rd. Has a trifecta chance again tonight. Number 7, Luke Skyrocker, will have Luke Plano. All right, that's my top 3. And then we have high five wagering in this race. So I'm going to go 4, 8, 7, 10, and 9. 4, 8, 7, 10, and 9. Steve Lake is very similar. 4, 8, 10, 7, and 9. And Frank Drucker, very similar as well. 4, 8, 7, 9, and 10. All of us looking to Cool Mr. Cool make his way back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in the 4th race. We'll find out. Race 4 is coming up next in less than 10 minutes and features high five wagering. And the Pacers, the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings in the Minnesota program, stepping onto the track for race 4. $17,500 purse. Scratch number 2, just like Gotti. Here's the field. Number 1 is Memorialized, owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Rick McGee driving the 1, Memorialized. 2 is out. Number 3 is Sea All Dancer, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Blems, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 4 is Cool, Mr. Cool, owned by Kyle Larner, Jay DeLong, and Terry Canothi. Justin Amphenson trains, Casey Leonard, the driver. Number 5 is SD Baby Shark, Doot 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 Doot, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 6 is I'm Easy Peasy, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Nicole Tate, the driver Scott Sisko. 7, Luke Skyrocker, owned by Bill Desert, trained by Nick Rowland, the driver Luke Plano. Luke Plano driving Luke Skyrocker. Number 8 is Wild About Me, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Nick Rowland, Wild About Me. Number 9 is Diesel Thunderboy, owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay, also owned by Dave Curry. Josiah Miller has the lines. And rounding out the field is number 10, Whatever It Takes To, owned by Stephen Chambers and also owned by Brett Ballinger. Brett Ballinger trains the Bobcat. Dean McGee driving number 10, Whatever It Takes To. Do note that post position 10 at Running Aces is in the second tier. Number 10, Whatever It Takes To, will start in the second tier. Post time in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes for race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now in tonight's fourth race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 4. The starting gate moves into position for tonight's fourth race. Again, last chance to wager in the early high five tonight. Starters calling for the fourth race field. Field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Sophomore Colton Gelding Pacers lining up and moving in for race number 4 here at Running Aces. The heavy favorite is number 4, Cool Mr. Cool, currently 1-5. Second choice, last week's winner, number 8, Wild About Me, is 5-1. And it's a wide open after that, double-digit long shots after that. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 4. Field is in the backstretch now. The gate is picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Luke Skyrocker fires fast from the outside and goes right to the lead. And charging up, here comes Wild About Me, charging up to be second. In between horses, Cool Mr. Cool is also surging up, and a big battle for the lead around the turn. From the far outside, Wild About Me has the lead. Cool Mr. Cool gets away in second now, and Luke Skyrocker is third as they head to the quarter. Then we have CL Dancer racing away fourth. Back there in the fifth position, Memorialized. They're at the opening quarter enough fast, 27-2. And it's a gap of 3 lengths back after that to SD Baby Shark Doot Doot Doot, then followed by I'm Easy Peasy. Trailers in the field are Diesel Thunder Boy and Whatever It Takes To. Racing over toward the half-mile juncture, and they make their way with the leader now being Cool Mr. Cool, who has taken over the lead from Wild About Me. Cool Mr. Cool on top by a tight length. Wild About Me in the pocket is second, then Luke Skyrocker close up third. The half was just 57 even. Second quarter just 29-3. Down the backstretch they go. It's Captain Casey and Cool Mr. Cool leading the way over Wild About Me second. Racing in third position as they head toward the far turn. That is Luke Skyrocker, the 7. Then on the outside closing in is SD Baby Shark Doot 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 outside of CL Dancer. And with the cover, Diesel Thunder Boy dropping back toward the inside, Memorialized. And the trailers as they make their way around the turner, I'm Easy Peasy and Whatever It Takes To. 3/4 time, 1:26. They turn for home. Cool Mr. Cool has the lead by 2. On the inside, Wild About Me now pops from the pocket and comes on, and Luke Skyrocker is third. It's Cool Mr. Cool digging in. Cool Mr. Cool wins it over Wild About Me second. CL Dancer rallied for third. Luke Skyrocker was fourth. Diesel Thunder Boy was fifth. 1:53-2. Number 4, Cool Mr. Cool posted first. Number 8, Wild About Me second. Photo finish for third and fourth. Hold all tickets 4-8 and a photo. 48379. 48379.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kicker took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA now. Got in a little hometown jam. So they put a rifle in my hands. Sent me off to a foreign land to go and kill the yellow man. Born in the USA.
And we're playing Little Springsteen, Born in the USA. It's the victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard, Captain Casey. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 4 at Running Aces. The winner is number 4, Cool, Mr. Cool. Picks up his 3rd win of the season. It is his 4th career victory. The time tonight, 1:53 and 2 for Cool Mr. Cool, is a new lifetime mark. Cool Mr. Cool, a 3-year-old gelded son of Wind Me Up, owned by Kyle Larner and Jay DeLong and Terry Canothi, trained by Justin Amphison, was bred by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt. Cool Mr. Cool, driven to victory by Casey Leonard. New lifetime mark, 1:53 and 2. It's official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 4th race. Winner number 4, Cool Mr. Cool, 240, 210, 210. Second, number 8, Wild About Me, 240 and 220. Third, number 3, CL Dancer, 620. $2 exacta, $3.60. 50-cent trifecta, 810. 50-cent high five. High five, numbers 48379, returns $78.45 for 50 cents. Again, $78.45. Order of finish in the 4th. Number 1, Memorialized, 8. Number 2, Just Like Gotti, was scratched. Number 3, CL Dancer, was 3rd. Number 4, Cool Mr. Cool, the winner. Number 5, SD Baby Shark, do 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 do, was 7th. Number 6, I'm Easy Peasy, was 9th. Number 7, Luke Skyrocker, was 4th. Number 8, Wild About Me, 2nd. 9, Diesel Thunderboy, was 5th. And number 10, Whatever It Takes 2, was 6th. Top of the program down was 8 scratch, 317, 942, 56. Up next is race 5 on the program. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 5. No changes in race 5. Here are tonight's winners in our Trifecta Thursday drawing. Ted Smith, Lenny Musel, Matt Knox, Caden Hine, Ken Owens, Byron Jacobs, and Ashley Kruger. If you heard your name called, please report to the front desk, the casino lobby. Again, Ted Smith, Lenny Musel, Matt Knox, Caden Hine, Ken Owens, Byron Jacobs, and Ashley Kruger. Congratulations. You are tonight's winners in our Trifecta Thursday free Trifecta Bets drawing. The Trifecta Bets will be live on race 6. Good luck. All right, checkmark winners all the way around. 1 to 5 was Cool Mr. Cool tonight, and he delivered just like a 1 to 5 shot should. And Wild About Me was second best and was second best in the wagering pools as well, as everybody pretty much had that figured out in tonight's fourth race. The High Five paying back just a little bit under $80 for 50 cents there, with the top 2 heavy favorites on top. So not a bad payout for that 50-cent High Five. Congratulations, Team Anfinson. Cool Mr. Cool. Very, very cool again tonight here at Running Aces. A new lifetime mark. Career best mile tonight, 1:53 and 2 for Cool Mr. Cool with winning driver Casey Leonard. On we go to race number 5 on the program tonight. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and we have Superfecta wagering as well. Fillies and Mares non-winners, a 7,001 last 4 condition here. Top selection for me is going to be number 6, Eva's Star. Took this horse also as my horse of the night selection. She's been pretty much razor sharp here at Running Aces. She dominated in that most recent race. That was at the fair in Watch Here, Iowa. Huge win down there, but she's been very sharp at Running Aces as well. I think she has the best overall form of any horse in this field on the 2026 season. She gets my vote here. I'm going with Eva Star, Brady Jensen in the bike. Second pick for me is going to be Minnesota Mini. Very impressed with that effort last time out to fly home last week and get up and win it by a nose at the wire. Excellent overall form as well for Gary Rath. Number 3, Minnesota Mini, I think plays here. And we'll throw on number 2, Miss Maybell. Failed last time on the lead. Got a little bit tired late, but overall this mare, we know she has a lot of speed and talent. The start back on June the 18th was a much better start for Miss Maybell, and she's definitely fast enough and talented enough to be among the conversation in the top 3 in my estimation. So I'm going to go 6, 3, 2, and 1 here. I'm going with Eva Star, and Steve Lake has the 1, Miss Fancy Nancy, 1, 7, 6, and 2. Frank Drucker also has this big class dropper, number 1, Miss Fancy Nancy, 1, 5, 3, and 6. We're still looking for our trifecta bet drawing. Byron Jacobs, please report to the front desk in the casino. Byron Jacobs, front desk in the casino for Trifecta Thursday. Horses parading to the post for race number 5 tonight. Fillies and mares. We've got a field of 7. Number 1 is Miss Fancy Nancy. Owned by A Piece of the Action. Trained by Brady Jensen. The driver Josiah Miller on Miss Fancy Nancy. Number 2 is Miss Maybell, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. Nick Rowland, downtown Nick Rowland, driving the 2 Miss Maybell. Number 3 is Minnesota Mini, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 4 is Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. 5 is Crazy Cute, owned by Stephen Chambers and trainer Kathy Plested-Wiseman. Scotty Cisco, the Cisco Kid, is driving number 5, Crazy Cute. Number 6 is Eva Star, owned by Brady Jensen, also trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Eva Star. And the 7 completes the field. It's Woodmere Flojo, owned by Anthony and Robert Farina. Nicole Tate, the trainer. Dean McGee driving Woodmere Flojo. Post time for race 5 in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for race 5. Last call, post time in 1 minute. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 5th race. Starter calls for the field. Favorites on the board as they make their way to the gate for race 5 are the 2 Jensen entries here. Number 1, Miss Fancy Nancy at even money. And number 6, Eva Star at 5-2. 7-1 right now for both number 2, Miss Maybell, and number 3, Minnesota Mini. Gates rolling for race 5. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Top condition level. Distaff Pacers lined up in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Miss Maybell timed the gate and goes out quickly for the lead with Miss Fancy Nancy toward the inside. Out from the center, here comes Crazy Cute looking to drop in 3rd. Racing away in 4th is Minnesota Mini. Then we have Eva Star racing in 5th as they head to the opening quarter. And then it's Nebel Hanover, and the back marker early is Woodmere Flojo. Making an early move before the quarter, Miss Fancy Nancy drives up to take over command. Miss Fancy Nancy and Josiah Miller by 2 lengths. A quarter time 27 even. In the pocket, Miss Maybell races 2nd. Crazy Cute in 3rd. In line in 4th is Minnesota Mini. Racing in 5th, Eva Star. Back there in 6th position still is Nebel Hanover. And the trailer remains Woodmere Flojo. The field covered by 9 lengths as they wheel around the turn toward the half mile. The big favorite, Miss Fancy Nancy, was sent off at 2-5. Miss Fancy Nancy is on top by 1.5 lengths. Halftime is up here in 55 seconds even. Second quarter, 28 seconds flat. Onto the backstretch they go. Miss Fancy Nancy has command. Miss Maybell is racing in 2nd position. Minnesota Mini launched to the outside, first up from 3rd now. Inside racing in 4th, Crazy Cute following cover. Eva Star is in a good position on the outside, now closing in from 4th as they round for the final turn. Back there next is Nebel Hanover, the trailer, Woodmere Flojo. At 3/4 in 1:23 and 1. Third quarter, 28 and 1. Miss Fancy Nancy under urging now with Minnesota Mini lurking on the outside. And right there toward the inside is Miss Maybell and sets to strike and tip wide. Here comes Eva Star. Down the lane, Minnesota Mini forges to a short lead. Miss Fancy Nancy is fighting on Eva Star on the outside, but it's Minnesota Mini. Minnesota Mini on to victory. Eva Star up for 2nd. Then it was Miss Fancy Nancy and Nebel Hanover. 151 and 2 tonight for Minnesota Mini in race 5. Judges have posted the top 4 finishers on the board: 3, 6, 1, and 4. 3, 6, 1, 4. And we're playing Taking Care of Business. Victory song for the stunner, Gary Rath. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 5 tonight with Minnesota Mini at 10-1. New lifetime mark tonight in a big way for Minnesota Mini, 151-2. 2 wins in a row for Minnesota Mini, a 5-year-old Minnesota sire, daughter of Eric Cash Hanover, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven to victory by Gary Rath. That's the 4th win of the season and 9th career win. Again, a new lifetime mark, 151-2 tonight for Minnesota Mini and Gary Rath. It's official. Race 5 official. The winner number 3, Minnesota Mini, 2380, 860 and 280. Second number 6, Eva Star, $5, 240. And third number 1, Miss Fancy Nancy, 210. The $2 exacta, 73.80. 50-cent trifecta, $29.65. 10-cent superfecta, $28.76. 50-cent pick 3, $44.85. How about tonight's early pick 4? The 50-cent early pick 4 tonight, $3,140.85. Again, the pick 4 tonight, over $3,140 for the 50-cent early pick 4. Here's the order of finish in race number 5. Number 1, Miss Fancy Nancy was 3rd. Number 2, Miss Maybell, 5th. Number 3, Minnesota Mini, the winner. Number 4, Nebel Hanover was 4th. Number 5, Crazy Cute, 7. Number 6, Eva Star, 2. And number 7, Woodmere Flojo, 6. Top down was 351, 472, 6 on the bottom. Up next is race number 6 on the program. The 6th race tonight is the Jonas K race of the night. It's the Mayor's Open Handicap Pace. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 6. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance. All right, couple of photo finishes there from race number 5. But how about that winner, new lifetime mark tonight for Minnesota Mini, who just charged home full of pace. What an impressive effort tonight for Minnesota Mini in 151 and 2. Great effort from Eva Starr, who was closing fast for second as well. But big congratulations going out to Team Rath, Gary and Kay Rath, in race number 5, Minnesota Mini. Huge tonight. Congratulations. On we go to the 6th race on the program. It's the Jonas K race of the night, Fillies and Mares Open Handicap Field. Top selection for me is number 7, Premier Desiree. She was a very sharp second in the Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Pace, and she has been sensational. Before that, a 4-race winning streak for Premier Desiree. She's just been razor sharp. Tonight has the services of Luke Plano for the first time. And Premier Desiree is my top selection. Now, I'm going to go right next door. Rick McGee, who normally has been driving Premier Desiree, has number 6, Mother Mary, in this field tonight. Michaela Delgedes trains, and we know this mare, very sharp and very fast mare. Lots of ability out here last year. She became the fastest pacing mare at Running Aces ever in 150 and 4, a record that was recently broken in the Banks Memorial Final by KT Party. But Mother Mary has shown us lots of ability on the track here at Running Aces. We're going to pick her in the exacta tonight. Going to number 5, Heart Song for third. Has been consistent, tries hard, definitely deserves some respect here in the top 3, I think. You get Mooney Swenson in the bike for Kathy Plested. Heart Song plays. And I'm going to throw on number 2, Graceful Horizon. Can't forget Gracie, who really put in a huge effort to win in 151 and 4 recently here at Aces. Definitely plays in this field. Nick Rowland, of course, drives Graceful Horizon. She's got a good starting spot, too, here from post position number 2. A couple of other horses to look at. We have a really nice field for the feature race tonight. I'm Fancy Like toward the inside, taking a lot of play off of a sharp effort last time out as well. My numbers are 7, 6, 5, and 2. Also mentioning the one I'm Fancy Like. Steve Lake, 7, 5, 2, and 4. He also goes with Premier Desiree, as does Frank Drucker. Premier Desiree on top, 7, 5, 1, and 6. And tonight with our 11-race program, we have a middle pick 3 wager available. Again, 50-cent pick 3 wagering available tonight, starting here in race 6. The middle pick 3 starting right here in race 6. And as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's 6th race is the Jonas K Race of the Night. Shout out to our Race of the Night sponsor here at Running Aces, the Trotting Stallion Jonas K, the only undefeated trotting stallion currently in the Minnesota breeding program. Son of Centurion ATM, he was a Swedish-bred Grand Circuit winner, track record setter in his 2nd career start. Took a mark of 153 on the 5/8 mile track. Again, the Trotting Stallion Jonas K is our Race of the Night sponsor. For more information about Jonas K, check out the full page ad in your racing program opposite race 11. And the top pacing mares here at Running Aces stepping onto the track for tonight's feature race, the Jonas K Race of the Night, the Mares Open Handicap. Number 1 is I'm Fancy Like, owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger, the driver Brady Jensen. 2 is Graceful Horizon, owned by Set the Pace Racing. Nick Rowland trains and drives Graceful Horizon. Number 3 is Twist Little Girl, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Nick Rowland, the trainer. Brian Deachin driving Twist Little Girl. Number 4 is Philister Photo, owned by Scorpio Stables. Bob Lems, the trainer. Casey Leonard driving Philister Photo. 5 is Heart Song, owned by Stephen Chambers and trainer Kathy Plestad, and also owned by Eileen Broadbar. Mooney Swenson, the General, driving Heart Song. Number 6 is Mother Mary, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgides. Rick McGee, the driver, on Mother Mary. And running out the field is the 7. It's Premier Desiree, owned and trained by Harold Herrera. Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke, driving number 7, Premier Desiree. Top level pacing mares, tonight's feature race. Horses are on the track. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race 6. Post time in 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Starting gate has moved into position for tonight's featured 6th race. It's your last call to wager. Starter has called for the 6th race field. There at the gate. Gates rolling. The big favorite on the board is number 7, Premier Desiree. She's 4-5 right now. Second choice at 4-1. A couple of them at 4-1. Number 6, Mother Mary, and number 5, Heart Song. 5-1 right now for number 1, I'm Fancy Like. They're lining up. They're moving in. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Jonas K, race of the night. Running aces, the mares, open handicap. They're picking up speed. They are ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing, fast off the mark from the far outside. Premier Desiree charges out quickly to go to the front, with Twist Little Girl from the center getting away in second. I'm Fancy Like toward the inside third. Around the turn in fourth is Graceful Horizon, headed to the opening quarter. Then we come further back in the field as they make their way to the quarter to Mother Mary, who's in front of the 2 trailers, including Graceful Horizon and Philister Photo. They're by the opening quarter. Time is up here in 27-1, and Premier Desiree, she's the boss as they pass us first time around. Premier Desiree by a length and a half. In the pocket in second, Twist Little Girl. Racing along third is I'm Fancy Like. Then in the fourth position we have Heart Song as they make their way to the half mile. And then after that, Mother Mary is next. As they pass the half, it's still Premier Desiree on top here, getting a bit of a breather in the second quarter. How about a big breather in the second quarter? 30 seconds flat. The half, 57-1. Onto the backstretch they go. Premier Desiree, the one to catch. Twist Little Girl at a huge price second. On the outside, trying to advance, Heart Song is first over in third. Outside of I'm Fancy Like in fourth. Mother Mary getting underway in fifth position. Then we have Graceful Horizon and Philister Photo. Around the final turn, it is still Premier Desiree trying to go all the way here. 3 quarters in, 1:25. Third quarter, 27-4. On the outside, Heart Song moving up into second position outside of Twist Little Girl. Then toward the inside, I'm Fancy Like tipping wide for the drive. Here comes Mother Mary. In the lane, Premier Desiree has the lead. On the far outside, Mother Mary is closing toward the inside. I'm Fancy Like, and between horses, Heart Song, but it's all Premier Desiree. Premier Desiree won it by almost 5. Very tight for second between Mother Mary and Heart Song. 52-1. Premier Desiree in race 6. Seven, Premier Desiree was first. It's a photo finish for second and third.
So
7-6-5-1. 7-6-5-1.
I wouldn't get one if I could find a flaw in the car, and I put that on my mama. And my car.
Talking about some drama. I swear there ain't no time for women on the coma. It's see the you're the karma. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad and I'm smoking up a check.
And we're playing Post Malone, Go Flex. Victory song, winning driver Luke Plano. It's Cool Hand Luke headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's featured 6th race with number 7, Premier Desiree. She's a 9-year-old daughter of Real Desire, owned and trained by Harold Herrera, the winning driver Luke Plano. It's the 5th win of the season, 21st career win for Premier Desiree. 152 and 1 tonight for number 7, Premier Desiree.
I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I come with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Knowing all of this, it just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I come with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Man, I just wanna go flex. Hold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with the squad and I'm smoking up.
Prices will be up momentarily for race number 6. Up next on the program will be race 7. Race 6 is now official. Up next, race 7 in 15 minutes to post time. Race 7 tonight kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot with a carryover of more than $27,000. Starting out tonight in the Pick 5 jackpot, over $27,000 up for grabs, plus the money tonight. It all starts in race 7. Here are the payouts in race number 6. Premier Desiree, number 7, the winner, $280, $240, $210. Second, number 6, Mother Mary, $12 and $4. Third, number 5, Heart Song, $240. $2 exacta, $37.60. 50-cent trifecta, $23.25. 10-cent superfecta, $15.71. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, I'm Fancy Like, 4th. Number 2, Graceful Horizon, 5. Number 3, Twist Little Girl, 6. Number 4, Philister Photo was 7th. Number 5, Heart Song was 3rd. Number 6, Mother Mary, 2nd. Number 7, Premier Desiree, the race winner. Top down was 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. All right, congratulations once again. Congratulations to owner trainer Harold Herrera and winning driver Luke Plano in the feature race, as Premier Desiree was just so sharp again tonight as advertised. She won it by almost 5 lengths in 152 and 1. She's been almost perfect here at Running Aces this season. Premier Desiree. I'm going to go to the 7th race, and we kick off the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. Again, over $27,000 carryover in the jackpot coming in. I would think that there would be a $32,000 around that number available in the Pick 5 jackpot tonight to a single winner when it's all said and done. If somebody can do it all by themselves here tonight, 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5 jackpot. All right, race 7 selections for me. Number 6, Century Lexus. Game effort last week to come up just a bit short at the wire, but was a sharp winner 2 starts back. Has had very sharp form in the last 3 races, in fact, since dropping Lasix. So Century Lexus racing really well right now. I think she's a major player. Nick Rowland drives Century Lexus. Second pick is number 8, Amazing Wish. This is another one for the same owner, Jose Cervantes, who has been ultra game and sharp here at Aces at this level. A monster mile last week to get up and win by a nose. Very, very sharp form. Must use number 8, Amazing Wish, in the top 2 in my estimation. Throw on number 4 here, 50 Shades of Grey, another one who put in a huge effort last time out to almost win it. Was right there fighting at the wire. Top 3 horse for me off of that effort is number 4, 58, 4, and 7 here in race 7. 6, 8, 4, and 7. Steve Lake going 8, 6, 7, and 4. And Frank Drucker going with the 5, Wisco Half Pint, 5, 8, 6, and 4. And the Distaff Claiming Pacers stepping onto the track for race 7 at Running Aces, start of the Pick 5 Jackpot. Number 1 is Aerial View, owned by Stephen Chambers and Sumter Lee Travers Jr., Kathy Plested, the trainer, and Mooney Swenson driving the 1, Aerial View. Number 2 is Juliet Does, owned by Brady Jensen, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Juliet Does. Number 3 is Maid of Mischief, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo, Maid of Mischief. 4, 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver Scott Cisco. Scott Cisco on 50 Shades of Cray. 5 is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 6 is Century Lexus, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Downtown, Nick Rowland drives. 7, TJB Secretariat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained and driven by Luke Plano. And number 8, Amazing Wish, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Harold Herrera, the driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat, driving number 8, Amazing Wish. That's the field for race 7. Again, there's a huge carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot starting here. The carryover money over $27,300. It starts here, 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5. Good luck. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race 7. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. And it's your last call to wager for tonight's 7th race and the Pick 5 jackpot. Post time is in 1 minute. You have 1 minute to race 7. Starter has called for the 7th race field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Slight favorite for the outside. Post 8 is number 8, Amazing Wish, 2-1. 3-1 right now for number 6, Century Lexus. 4-1 right now for number 5, Wisco Half Pint. Field is in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. It's time to kick off the Pick 5 jackpot at Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and a big battle for the lead. Out the center goes 50 Shades of Grey, and up on the outside, Century Lexus comes on as Aerial View gets away in third. Up on the outside, looking for a position from fourth is TJB Secretariat. Looks to drop in fourth in front of Juliet Does, who races away fifth. Then we have Made of Mischief in sixth position. The two trailers include at the back of the pack as they make their way to the quarter. Back there racing as the trailers, we have Amazing Wish and Wisco Half Pint. The quarter's up in 27-1. A pretty quick tempo here, and making the top was Century Lexus with Downtown Nick Rowland, who now leads the way by a length and a quarter. Getting the pocket trip tonight is 50 Shades of Grey in second position as they round the turn, making their way over toward the half. At a big price, Aerial View at 25-1 is right there in third. TJB Secretariat stays in fourth. Waiting no longer. Long Shot Longo's on the move with Made of Mischief on the outside, first over from fifth, now fourth and coming on. That provides cover to Amazing Wish on the outside from sixth now as they make their way down the back stretch, and still the trailer is Wisco Half Pint. The half was in 57-2. Second quarter a dawdling 30-1. Out of the final turn they go. Century Lexus the leader. In the pocket, snug right there is 50 Shades of Grey. Up on the outside, Made of Mischief trying to close in. Amazing Wish tips wide. Here comes Amazing Wish coming after the leader. Three quarters, 126-2. Century Lexus has the lead. Amazing Wish has a full head of steam. Amazing Wish right alongside the leader, turning for home. Then 50 Shades of Grey and shaking loose. TJB Secretariat down the lane they come, and on the outside, Amazing Wish takes a short lead. Century Lexus fights on, but it's Amazing Wish. Amazing Wish goes on to win it. Over Century Lexus second, TJB Secretariat third, and 50 Shades of Grey fourth. 154-3. Amazing Wish wins again. Eight, 6, 7, 4 posted. 8, 6, 7, 4. We're playing Low Rider by War. It's the victory song for the Bobcat. Dean McGee, he's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle. Race 7 tonight with Amazing Wish. Amazing Wish for 2 in a row. She's won 3 out of her last 4 races. It's the 5th win of the season for the 4-year-old daughter of Better's Wish. Owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Harold Herrera. 2 wins tonight for Harold Herrera. And Dean McGee, the winning driver. Amazing Wish, a winner tonight in 154 and 3. Amazing Wish in race 7. It's also a winning exacta for owner Jose Cervantes. Prices will be coming up momentarily for tonight's 7th race. The 8th race will be up next on the program. 8th race kicks off tonight's late pick 4. 50-cent wagering in the late pick 4 coming up in race 8. Changes in tonight's late pick 4. No changes in race 8. 9th race, scratch number 3 over the moon for you. Judges scratch. 9th race, scratch number 3. No changes in race 10. 11th race, scratch number 7. Judges scratch. That's the star. 11th race, scratch number 7. Results of the 7th race are now official. The winner, number 8, Amazing Wish, $5, $3.60, $2.80. Second, number 6, Century Lexus, $3, $2.60. And third, number 7, TJB Secretariat, $3.20. $2 exacta returned, $18.60. 50-cent trifecta, $15.85. 10-cent superfecta, $7.45. Here is the order of finish in tonight's 7th race. I'll have the full order of finish for you for race 7 as soon as it's available. Up next is race 8. Post time is in 15 minutes. Full order of finish. Aerial View was 5th. Juliet does 8. Maid of Mischief 7. 50 Shades of Grey 4. Wisco Half Pint 5. A correction 6. Wisco Half Pint 6. Century Lexus 2. TJB Secretariat the winner. A correction TJB Secretariat 3rd. Amazing Wish the winner. Top down 587. 46231. All right, a couple of photo finishes to take a look at from race number 7. Again, congratulations. Harold Herrera, 2 wins on the program tonight, and owner Jose Cervantes once again going first and second there in race number 7 tonight. Winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat, scores with Amazing Wish with that big move in the final quarter to charge up and win it over Century Lexus. So I'm going to go to the 8th race tonight. It kicks off tonight's late pick 4. I'm going to go with number 5, the former Minnesota Harness Racing Horse of the Year, Apple Juice, as she put in a huge effort last week to finish second by a nose in a career best time. We know she has the speed and the talent to be able to get the job done. Josiah Miller will drive Apple Juice for Scott Bennett. Top selection for me. Second pick for me is going to be number 3, L.A. Rockin' Shania. Rick McGee will drive. Okay effort last time out, but a nice win 2 starts back. And overall, pretty decent form in 3 local starts at Aces for number 3, L.A. Rockin' Shania. Makes it into the exacta for me. And throwing in the top 3 here, number 6, Divine Art. Class dropper. Definitely has a chance. The Bobcat will drive in off of a win there in race number 7. And again, Divine Art with class relief tonight puts her in the top 3 for me here in race number 8. I'm going to go 5, 3, 6, and 2, going with number 5, Apple Juice. Steve Lake also going with Apple Juice, 5, 6, 2, and 4. Frank Drucker, 5, 6, and 4. Late pick 4 time, 50 cents per combination to play the late pick 4 at Running Aces. We'll take a look at Steve Lake's ticket for tonight's late pick 4. Good luck if you're playing. We had a huge payout, over $3,000 in the early pick 4 tonight. Let's see how things shake out in the late pick 4. Again, 50 cents to play per combination. Good luck. And the condition pacers, fillies and mares for race 8 started the pick 4 on the track. And number 1 is Princess of the Dawn, owned by Rick Cisco and Tamara and Annette Wainscott. Rick Cisco, the trainer, and Scott Cisco driving. Number 2 is Dandy's Miss Swifty, owned by Terry Leonard and Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing, Casey Leonard, trainer driver on Dandy's Miss Swifty. Number 3 is LA Rockin' Shania, owned by Clayton Reed and Tom Tetrick. Justin Amundsen trains. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, is driving LA Rockin' Shania. 4 is St. Lad's Bijou, owned by Vicky Filesticker and Kelly and Darren Ron. Rick Bertrand, the trainer. Brady J. Brady Jensen driving St. Lad's Bijou. Number 5 is Apple Juice, owned and trained by Scott Bennett. The driver is Miller Time, Josiah Miller. And rounding out the field is number 6, Divine Art, owned and trained by Jerry Longo. Driving tonight is the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Dean McGee driving number 6, Divine Art. That's the field for race 8. You have 5 minutes till post. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3 minutes. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race. Pulse time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 8. Starter calls for the 8th race field, and they're already at the gate. Last chance to wager. They're at the gate for race 8. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's 8th race. Kicks off the late pick 4 tonight, and the favorites on the board include number 5, Apple Juice, currently 4-5. Number 6, Divine Art, is currently 5-2, and number 2, Dandy's Miss Swifty, is currently 9-2. Distaff Condition Field of Pacers, a 6-pack here, lined up for race 8. They're in the backstretch now. The gate is picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Apple Juice is fast off the mark from the outside, but surging from the center is LA Rockin' Shania, and also away quickly Dandy's Miss Swifty. And toward the inside, Princess of the Dawn. They're stacked up and battling around the first turn, and they're battling 3 wide, headed to the quarter. On the inside, Dandy's Miss Swifty has the lead between horses. LA Rockin' Shania caught 3 wide. On the outside is Apple Juice. They continue to battle, and they arrive at the quarter. LA Rockin' Shania short lead, 27 flat for the quarter. Apple Juice is parked and pressing on the outside. Back to third on the inside is Dandy's Miss Swifty. Then we have Princess of the Dawn, followed closely up by St. Lad's Bijou, who tips out and starts to move up. And getting underway from the back end is Divine Art, as Apple Juice has made the top here. Josiah Miller finally makes the front with Apple Juice and now leads the way by a length and a half. Back to second is LA Rockin' Shania, halfway home in 56 seconds even. Second quarter breather of a rated 29 seconds even. Down the backstretch they go. Apple Juice shows the way now up on the outside. Here comes St. Lad's Bijou on the attack at 12-1. Back to third on the inside is LA Rockin' Shania. Chasing cover next on the outside is Dandy's Miss Swifty. Then we have Princess of the Dawn, and back trailing Divine Art looks to get underway again. Around the final turn they go. Apple Juice the one to catch. St. Lad's Bijou second. Toward the inside is LA Rockin' Shania third, then Dandy's Miss Swifty. Winding up from the back of the pack, Divine Art starts to close in. Now the trailer, Princess of the Dawn, 3/4, 123 and 3. Turning for home, Apple Juice still going strong. On the outside is St. Lad's Bijou, closing fast. Divine Art from the back of the pack. Apple Juice to the wire with St. Lad's Bijou and Divine Art over the top. Divine Art over the top to win it. In 1:52 and 3, Divine Art last to first. Photo for second. Photo finish called in race 8. Photo finish.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
6543 posted. 6543.
Low rider, drives a little slower. Low rider, he's a real goer. Hey.
Once again, we're playing Low Rider by War, the victory song for Dean McGee. A back-to-back Bobcat victories on tonight's program. Races 7 and 8 tonight, a driving double for Dean McGee. Back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in race 8 with Divine Art. 152 and 3 winner tonight, a seasonal best. And that's her 4th win of the season. 49th career win, ladies and gentlemen. 49 career wins for Divine Art. 7-year-old daughter of Outrageous Art. Owned and trained by Jerry Longo. Again, Dean McGee, the winning driver. Divine Art comes last to first tonight. 152 and 3.
Low rider, don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip.
Prices will be posted momentarily for race 8. Coming up next on the program, race 9 in about 14 minutes. 9th race tonight kicks off the late pick 3, 50-cent late pick 3 wagering starts in race 9 in about 14 minutes. Race 8 is now official. Number 6, Divine Art returns $6.80 to win, $3.20 and $3. Number 5, Apple Juice second, $2.40 and $2.10. Third, number 4, St. Lad's Bijou, $4.20. The $2 exacta, $12.80. 50-cent trifecta, $10.40. And the 50-cent pick 3, 7, 8, and 6 on races 6, 7, and 8. Pick 3 returned $5.80. Here's the order of finish in race 8, and it's exactly the way they crossed the wire. Princess of the Dawn was 6th, Dandy's Miss Swifty 5th, LA Rockin' Shania 4th, St. Lad's Bijou was 3rd, Apple Juice was 2nd, Divine Art the winner. Top down was 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here's a look at your photo finish in race number 8. 3 horses across the track at the wire in a very exciting finish. Congratulations, owner trainer Jerry Longo, and a back-to-back driving double tonight for the Bobcat Dean McGee. Divine Art showing her back class here in race number 8. She came from last to first to win it in 152 and 3. Up next on the program is race number 9, start of the late pick 3. Let's take a look at the selections here in the 9th race. I went with the number 3 on top, and that is going to be Over the Moon for You, who is out. So that leaves me with the number 6 as my top selection, and that is Gorgeous Package. Now, Gorgeous Package put in an excellent effort in this class last week. Should be a big player off of that effort. Again, my original top selection is out, so I'm on number 6, Gorgeous Package, as my top pick. Second choice then will be number 1 here, and that is Next, who faces a different type of field here and draws inside. Definitely faces older mares and more experienced horses, but has been racing very, very well here at Running Aces. And based upon her excellent form, I'm going to give her a shot from the inside here. We'll throw on the number 5, Southern Sugar, who has some back class as well. And the number 4, Scooch's Valentine, who's also facing an easier group tonight. So my top 4 numbers here after the scratch are going to be 6, 1, 5, and 4. Again, number 3, Over the Moon for You, is out. Steve Lake always was on number 4, Scooch's Valentine, as his top selection of the night, or horse of the night pick. Scooch's Valentine, number 4, for Steve Lake, going 4, 6, 7, and 5. Frank Drucker, 1, 6, 7, and 5. Again, in race 9, scratch number 3, Over the Moon for You. And the fillies and mares for race 9 stepping onto the track. Kick off tonight's late pick 3. Scratch number 3, Over the Moon for You. Judges scratch. Again, race 9. Here, scratch number 3. Number 1 is Next. Next is owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Number 2 is Beth Dutton, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. 3 is out. Number 4 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver Downtown, Nick Rowland. 5 is Southern Sugar, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo, Southern Sugar. 6 is Gorgeous Package, owned by the stable Gorgeous Package, trained by Bob Lems with Mooney Swenson driving. Gorgeous Package. And rounding out the field will be number 7, Always a Dancer, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Always a Dancer. That's the field. You have 5 minutes to race 9. Pulse time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. 2 minutes. Last call to wager in tonight's 9th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 9. Starter has called for the field, and they're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Scratched down to a field of 6 here, and 3 horses are dominating the win pool. All of them right now 2-1 on the board, including number 1 Next, number 4 Scooch's Valentine, and number 6 Gorgeous Package. All 3 currently at 2-1. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's post time for race 9, start of the late pick 3, and there they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line, and firing from the outside is Gorgeous Package, who charges out for the early lead. Next toward the inside, away in second. Scooch's Valentine battling for that second spot around the first turn. 2 lengths back in third is Beth Dutton. Away in fourth is Southern Sugar. The early trailer in fifth is Always a Dancer. Field is covered by about 7 lengths early, and there's a battle for the lead now as Scooch's Valentine was caught out, now charges up and takes over from Gorgeous Package. Downtown Nick Rowland and Scooch's Valentine on top of the field now. Past the quarter in 27-3. Gorgeous Package hammered down to 4-5 at post time. Now gets the pocket ride. Nose to helmet right there. Second is Gorgeous Package. Then in third position we have Next. Followed in fourth to the inside by Beth Dutton. Getting underway, Long Shot Longo is moving up on the outside from fifth. Coming on with Southern Sugar. And the trailer is still Always a Dancer. Now the field is only covered by 5.5 or 6 lengths. They're at the half-mile point here in 58 seconds. A huge breather in the second quarter of 30-2. Down the backstretch they go. Scooch's Valentine leads the way. Gorgeous Package right there in the pocket second. Southern Sugar grinding that first over trip on the outside, closing in from third. Following that cover, Always a Dancer in a good spot right now. Fourth on the outside with cover. And buried toward the inside currently is Next. And now the trailer is Beth Dutton. But now the field is only covered by 4.5 lengths as they pass 3/4. The leader is still Scooch's Valentine, 3/4, 126-1. Third panel in 28-1. Set to turn for home. Scooch's Valentine, the one to catch. On the outside, Southern Sugar out a long way. Right there in the pocket is Gorgeous Package. Tipping 3 wide is Always a Dancer. Coming for home, it's still Scooch's Valentine from the pocket. Here comes Gorgeous Package. Scooch's Valentine with Gorgeous Package surging late. Gorgeous Package up to win it. Scooch's Valentine second, a 3-way photo for third between Next, Southern Sugar, and Always a Dancer. Photo for third, but it was Gorgeous Package surging to victory. 154-2. Photo finish called in race 9. Hold all tickets.
I see the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around tonight, or it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
6415 posted. 6415.
Winds are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I feel rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight, but it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Oh, right.
We're playing Bad Moon Rising for the General. Mooney Swenson headed back to the Gulf Shores winner circle here in race number 9 tonight with the winner and the favorite. Number 6, Gorgeous Package, delivers here in race 9. The winner in 154-2 this evening. Gorgeous Package, owned by the stable Gorgeous Package and trained by Bob Lems. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. Gorgeous Package, 154 and 2/5 tonight. First win of the season for Gorgeous Package.
But it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't come around tonight, but it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
Stand by for the 9th race to be made official. 10th race will be up next, featuring daily double wagering and superfecta wagering. 50-cent daily double wagering, 10-cent superfecta. Your final opportunity to play the 10-cent superfecta tonight is up next in race 10. Results of the 9th race are now official. The winner, number 6, Gorgeous Package, 360, 280, 210. Second, number 4, Scooch's Valentine, 480 and 220. And third, number 1, Next, 210. The $2 exacta, $10.80. 50-cent trifecta, $8.10. 10-cent superfecta, $3.75. Order of finish in the 9th race. Number 1, Next, was third. Number 2, Beth Dutton, 6. 3, Over the Moon for You, was scratched. Number 4, Scooch's Valentine, 2nd. Number 5, Southern Sugar, 4th. Number 6, Gorgeous Package, the winner. Number 7, Always a Dancer, 5. Top down was 3-6 scratch, 2-4-1-5. All right, the General Mooney Swenson worked out a perfect pocket trip for the winner there in race number 9. Gorgeous package, benefiting from that nice trip there, and surged when it mattered the most deep in the stretch to get up for the victory over Scooch's Valentine, who put in a huge effort tonight, and next was home in third in that photo. And that was an exciting race in race number 9 to kick off tonight's late pick 3. Now we'll move on to race number 10 and kick off the daily double. Once again, we want to congratulate everyone from the stable. Gorgeous package, and also Team Lems with that victory in race 9, and Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. Daily double wagering, final super effective play tonight here in race number 10. Let's take a look. I'm going to go with number 4, Chips Power on top. This horse has had very sharp form in the last 3 races. A big late rally last time out to fly home in 27-4 and just miss it all by a neck. That was a huge effort. And then how about the win 2 starts before that in 153-1? Just razor sharp form recently for Chips Power. For Team Jensen, you get the Gladiator Brandon Jensen in the bike on Chips Power, my top selection. For a second, I'm going to number 3, the Golden Ghost. I'm going to give this one a chance to bounce back. He tired a bit last time out on the front end last week, and overall his form here at Aces has been pretty solid. I think he has a chance to bounce back here tonight. And then we'll go to number 6, Yellowstone Kid, who was the winner last week. Slick Rick working out a really, really impressive trip for this one, who got away fast from post 7 and got a good position, saved ground in the middle stages, and then surged and charged to the wire on the inside to get up and win it. Yellowstone Kid definitely plays in the top 3 numbers here off of that effort last week. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 6, and 5. Chips Power, a slight pick for me. Steve Lake also likes Chips Power with a $20 win play tonight, 4, 6, 5, and 3. And Frank Drucker is on number 2, Sassy T. 2, 5, 4, and 3. Pacers for tonight's 10th race, making their way onto the track for the post-parade condition claiming event here. We have a field of 7. We have no changes in race 10. Number 1 is I'll See If I Can, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Sassy T, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 3, the Golden Ghost, is owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amphenson, the driver Luke Plano. Number 4 is Chips Power, owned and trained by Brady Jensen. The driver is Brandon Jensen. 5 is Mazen Blazin, owned by Don Laufenberg, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. 6 is Yellowstone Kid, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis. And the 7 is the Marshall, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand and also owned by Elizabeth Douglas and Darren and Kelly Ron. Nick Rowland driving number 7, the Marshall. That's the field for race 10. You have 5 minutes. Post time in just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager here in tonight's 10th race starter, the Daily Double. The starter calls for the Pacers. Last call for race 10. There at the gate, it's post time. Gates rolling. Favorite on the board currently at 6-5 is number 5, Mason Blazin. Next door, 3-1 is number 4, Chips Power. Currently 4-1 for number 6, Yellowstone Kid. They're lining up and they're moving in behind the gate for tonight's 10th race. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Tenth race field all lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Yellowstone Kid flashing speed for the outside, and Sassy T is fast away toward the inside. Also surging between horses, Mason Blazin and Chips Power. A big battle ensues here as they race around the turn, headed toward the opening quarter. Chips Power strikes the front. Mason Blazin on the outside drives up now to challenge, and those two battle for command with Sassy T away third. Yellowstone Kid dropping in fourth. Then we have the Golden Ghost, and the trailers are I'll See If I Can and the Marshall. The quarter was 27-4. Making the top was Mason Blazin, Captain Casey. Casey Leonard now leads the way by a length and a half with Mason Blazin. Getting the pocket trip, Chips Power. Racing along third is Sassy T. Back there in fourth position, Yellowstone Kid. As they make their way onto the turn, the Golden Ghost is next. And looking to get underway from the back of the pack, the Marshall is outside of on the inside. Now the trailer, that is I'll See If I Can. The halftime was in 58 seconds. A big breather in the second quarter of 30-1. Down the backstretch they go. And Mason Blazin is loose on the lead at 6-5. Leads it by 2. Racing in second, Chips Power. Sassy T third. On the outside at a huge price, the Marshall is closing in strongly right now. And tipping out and coming on as well from the back of the pack, trying to make up some ground. As they make their way onto the final turn, the Golden Ghost is coming on. They're at 3/4 in 126-3, third quarter 28-3. Mason Blazin is strictly the one to catch. In the pocket is Chips Power second, dropping back the Marshall on the outside. Sassy T toward the inside. They turn for home. Mason Blazin has the lead from the pocket. Here comes Chips Power, and toward the inside Sassy T, but Mason Blazin still going strong. Chips Power on the outside. Mason Blazin. Mason Blazin wins it over Chips Power second, Sassy T third, and the Golden Ghost. 154-2 tonight for Mason Blazin. Five, 4, 2, 3 posted. 5, 4, 2, 3.
Born down in
Once again, we're playing Born in the USA, a driving double tonight for Captain Casey. Casey Leonard back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 10 tonight at Running Aces with the winner Mazin Blazin, who delivers at 6-5. Second win of the season and 7th career victory for Mazin Blazin. 5-year-old by Some Star Somewhere, owned by Don Laufenberg, trained and driven to victory by Casey Leonard. 154-2 tonight for Mazin Blazin. It's a new lifetime mark for Mazin Blazin again, 154-2. It's official. The winner, number 5, Mazin Blazin, paid $4.60 to win, $3 even, and $2.40. Second was number 4, Chips Power, $3 even, $2.40. And finishing third, number 2, Sassy T, $4. The place pick all tonight, 10 out of 10, $328.28. Place pick all tonight, $328.28 for 20 cents in the place pick all, 10 out of 10. $2 exacta, $10.80, 50-cent trifecta, $11.50. 10-cent superfecta, $6.93. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, I'll See If I Can, was 5th. 2, Sassy T, 3rd. Number 3, The Golden Ghost, 4th. 4, Chips Power, the winner. 5, Mazin Blazin, 4, Chips Power, 2. 5, Mazin Blazin, the winner. 6, Yellowstone Kid, 7. Number 7, The Marshall, 6. Top of the program down, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 6 on the bottom. Race 11 is up next, and we'll close out the Thursday night program here at Running Aces tonight. Scratch number 7, That's the Star. Upcoming 11th race, scratch number 7, That's the Star. Race 11 features 50-cent trifecta and 50-cent high-five wagering. Folks, don't forget, come and join us on Sunday for our Independence Day weekend celebration. 4th of July weekend celebration here at Running Aces is Sunday, post time at 6 p.m. All right, congratulations, Team Leonard. Winners in race number 10 tonight with Mason Blazin, a new lifetime mark in 154 and 2, driving double on the program for Casey Leonard. On we go to race 11 tonight. High Five Wagering featured scratch number 7, that's the Star. Top selection for me here is number 6, Ooh La La. She has been very, very sharp, sensational, in fact, in the last 2 races. Excellent overall form here at Running Aces, and in fact, excellent overall form in her career. She should be very, very tough here tonight in race 11. Number 6, Ooh La La, with Nick Rowland in the bike. Now, for second, going to number 8 here, and that is Bella's First Moose, and she has not had a whole lot of luck at the draw, has drawn outside quite a bit, but she has been second back-to-back times, very sharp second. From outside post position, she has shown the speed and ability to get out there and get a good position despite any post position. So definitely would want to use Bella's First Moose here. And then throw on number 4 here, Hangman McGee, who's a consistent, hard-trying horse who picks up really nice checks, always out there trying hard, and I think has a trifecta chance. Makes a lot of logical sense to me here for the trifecta in race 11. So I'm throwing on number 4, Hangman McGee, in my top 3. I'm going to go 6, 8, 4, 5, and 2. 6, 8, 4, 5, and 2. Steve Lake, 6, 8, 4, 7, and 1. Frank Drucker, 6, 8, 1, 9, and 4. Pacers stepping onto the track for race 11. Scratch number 7, that's the star. 7 is out, judges scratch. Here's the field. Number 1 is Hilarious Hank. Owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. 2 is Lady Ksenia, owned by Robert and Linda Greider and James Kish, and trained by Casey Leonard, driven by Luke Plano. Number 3 is Don't Touch My Moose, owned by owned by Alan Beals, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 4 is Hangman McGee, owned by Dana Meyer, trained and driven by Brett Erickson. 5 is Laser Focused, owned by Terry Leonard, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. 6 is Ooh La La, owned by Kathy Desert, Dave Dobbleman, and Ken Stoffer, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Ooh La La. 7 is out. Number 8 is Bella's First Moose, owned, trained, and driven by Josiah Miller, also owned by Bud Mullet. Bella's First Moose. And rounding out the field for race 11 tonight is number 9, King Putt, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgides. Rick McGee driving number 9, King Putt. That's the field for tonight's 11th race. Post time in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes, less than 2. And it's your last call to wager for tonight's 11th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 11. Starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field is in motion. They are lining up and they are moving in. The big favorite on the board currently at 4-5 is number 6, Ooh La La, who will be trying for her third win in a row tonight. Second choice on the board is 3-1. That's number 8, Bella's First Moose. And 8-1 is third choice right now. That's number 4, Hangman McGee. They're in behind the gate. Gate swings to the top of the backstretch for the 50-cent High Five finale on this Thursday night program here at Running Aces. They are lined up. They're ready to go. Picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away from the inside. Hilarious Hank and Lady Ksenia. Out in the center, Hangman McGee. And now Ooh La La charges out. And Bella's First Moose also charging from the far outside. Around the first turn, Ooh La La drives up now to take the lead from Hilarious Hank. Bella's First Moose is caught 3 wide around the turn. And in between horses, Hangman McGee. Toward the inside, Lady Ksenia. A lot of early action here. Then we come back to Don't Touch My Moose. Further back to Laser Focused, and then King Putt at the back. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Ooh La La settles on top. On the outside, parked and pressing on is Bella's First Moose. Racing toward the inside, Hilarious Hank is third. Lady Ksenia in the fourth position. As they round the turn, Hangman McGee is up there hounding the leader. Ooh La La on the inside, Hangman McGee on the outside. They arrive at the halfway point. Halftime flashes up here in 55-1. A live lead tempo. Right there in third is Hilarious Hank. Racing along fourth, Lady Ksenia. Still caught to the outside is Bella's First Moose from fifth position. About 5 lengths off the lead. And is outside of Don't Touch My Moose. And then we have Laser Focused and King Putt. On toward the final turn they go. Ooh La La still has command. On the outside is Hangman McGee. A rough trip tonight. Right there in the pocket is Hilarious Hank. Then toward the inside, Lady Ksenia not advancing. Bella's First Moose on the outside of Don't Touch My Moose. 3/4 in, 124. Ooh La La turns for home with the lead by a length and a half. On the inside, Hilarious Hank is second and tries to tip from the pocket. And Lady Ksenia is third, but they're chasing the winner who draws away. Ooh La La! Ooh La La! Very sharp winner. King Putt was absolutely flying from the back of the pack in the photo for second. But it was all Ooh La La in 152. Number 6, Ooh La La, posted first. Photo finish for the rest.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad
69132, 69132.
backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope. Killing the game, back to past the heartbeat. Dookie on the Ducati. Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman. Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep it hella 1987. Head into the dealership and drop a stack and cop a Kawasaki. I'm stunning on everybody. Hella raw pesto wasabi. I'm so low that my is almost dragging up on the concrete. My seat is leather. I read a line is pleather, but girl, we can still ride together. You don't need an Uber. You don't need a cab. A bus pass. You got a moped, man. She got 1988. Mariah Carey here. Very rare. Mom jeans on her.
Once again, we're playing downtown. Winning driver Nick Rowland, a double on the program for downtown Nick Rowland. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 11 with number 6, Ooh La La. 3 wins in a row for Ooh La La. A new lifetime mark tonight in 152. Ooh La La is a 4-year-old daughter of Vertical Horizon, owned by Kathy Desert, Dave Dobbleman, and Ken Stoffer. Trained and driven to victory by Nick Rowland. Ooh La La was Ooh La La. Sensational again tonight. 152 for Ooh La La in race 11.
Get off my monkey, stone wash, so raw, moped like a bullet. Yow, you can't catch me. I'm a popo, can't recommend me. I'm in a B-boy stance, I'm not dancing. I got your girl on the back going tandem. Cause I'm too damn quick, I'm too damn slick. Whole downtown yelling out, who that is?
It's me, the M, the A, C, the K. Sounding like a French pimp from back in the day. I take it to Ponderay and I watch her skate. I mean, water ski, Ollie, oxen free. I'm perusing down forth and they watching me. I do a headstand and eagle lands on my...
It's official. Results of the 11th race are now official. The winner, number 6, Ooh La La, returning 220, 210, and 210. Second, number 9, King Putt, 780, 880. And third, number 1, that was Hilarious Hank, 520. $2 exacta, 29.80. 50-cent trifecta is 64.10. The late pick 3, $4.50. Late pick 4, $14.05. Multiple winners tonight in the pick 5. The jackpot carryover, $29,444.76. Multiple winners in the pick 5 for 20 cents, returning $31.70. The high 5 in race 11 was hit for $2,666.70. 50-cent high 5 in race 11, $2,666.70. Here is the order of finish in race 11. Number 1, Hilarious Hank was 3rd. Number 2, Lady Ksenia, 5th. Number 3, Don't Touch My Moose was 4th. Number 4, Hangman McGee was 8th. Number 5, Laser Focused was 7th. 6, Ooh La La, the winner. 7, That's the Star, was scratched. Number 8, Bella's First Moose, 6. Number 9, King Putt, 2. Top down, the numbers are 3, 5, 4, 8, 7, 1, scratch, 6, 2 on the bottom. That concludes a live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing continues in the racebook and is available 7 afternoons and 7 nights a week. And casino action here at Running Aces goes 24/7. Stick around, plenty more chances for fun and winning here at Running Aces tonight. Be sure and join us back here on Sunday for our 4th of July weekend racing celebration. Post time on Sunday at 6 p.m. We'll see you then.